let's go, I suppose. Hello and welcome everyone. Here's Andy. It's Alb on Fire. Today we are playing the Altars Part 3. The Altars, and the part of the playthrough is 3. And let me load the game. We are at the end of Act 1, about to finally move to the
Long day, huh?
next act, future. I just want to understand what I have to remember. Anomalous shield. Your suit has been equipped with an anomalous shield, which automatically deflects radiation from anomalies. The shield has one charge, but you can expand the amount up to 3 charges through research. You can recharge it using the shield charge item. The technician is angry. The scientist is defiant. Botanist is okay. Miner is ready to act. Alright, so they are all, except for the scientist, unhappy that they have to work longer hours, so maybe we can stop that. Although I'm not sure if I need something about food. I think I'd like to grow some raw food, and we'll assign the botanist onto the greenhouse. Then I'll need to collect some minerals, maybe. Yeah, and the technician will be doing that. And there's something about constructing the scientist wants to talk to me in the dormitory. Let's go talk to him. Just waking up. Listening?
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Not sure if that helped. No, he's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic now. Funny. Alright, so I wanted to check what I can build in the base to improve our quality of life. Radiation also blocked by tier limits. So I'll be able to build that when I expand to tier 3, I understand. So now I can build the gym, the contemplation room, if I had enough minerals. I don't have those. Wait, I did build radiation pulsars. I did build them. So now what's the situation with the filters? Filter drain decrease 100%. Really? And if I destroy one of them, I'll run some experiments. So if I destroy one of the repulsors, That will be 50%, I understand. Yeah. 50%. Ha! Cool. Okay, I'll load the game because I wasted time running around. And I still have a chance to do that. Although I did assign people already, but it's a quick thing to reassign them. So the first thing I have to do is to meet the scientist, talk to him, calm him down.
Long day, huh?
Where's he going? Into the dormitory. So
I can see.
to calm him down. What if I say... Oh, it's a different conversation now. There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Okay, stretching your legs is a good way to boost your efficiency.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Alright. Then I think I want to go mine some minerals. Over here. Then I'll open the menu with production, assign some raw food to be grown by the botanist, then metals the miner, organics, minerals, the technician. Job. Kit. What is my task now? Gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. Researched. Quick crafting. Crafting from the menu is instantaneous, but uses up more resources than crafting in the workshop. Instantaneous. Alright, it's a bonus. About research. I have some research available. Do I? As a matter of fact, I do not. Everything else has been... I know we have a pylon. And then
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Research the pylon. Yeah, and the technician is angry. No space? What do you mean no space? Due to the, I suppose it's because of the recycler bonus.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Go make meals. Incoming. Let's go to the base. Wait, what? Why am I here? Have to send the technician to the base maintenance together with the miner. Just for them. Oh, okay. There is some. Okay, then workshop. No, workshop the miner. The base maintenance, the technician. The technician is very angry, by the way. He's clenching his fists. He must be furious. Really overworked. Okay, okay. I'll remove the extra work hours. There's no point, especially with the radiation.
How are you?
Hello, sir. Please don't kill me. Okay, what can I do in the meantime? What can I do? I can see what can be destroyed, maybe, to free up some space. What if I remove the module? -2 from the bases. Weight. Storages are almost full, so if I start destroying storages, that would be a bad thing. I can destroy the infirmary. How about I relocate the small storage from here to over here, and this small storage I'll place here. The Rubidium arc I'll place this way. I can destroy this elevator. I can destroy this elevator and this elevator. What do you mean? Not enough storage space. Freaking amazing. So I cannot destroy the elevator. What can be done? Either I rehold the base, this space, maybe I can utilize it somehow. The research space, the research lab. I think I can if I place the quantum computer here. Here I'll place the refinery. And so what? bad I cannot relocate the engine, damn it. Aviation repulsor has to have some access to space, right? Yeah, it does. Place it this way. Can you place the storage here? Let's disconnect it. Place it over here. This way or this way. Understandable. Maybe the storage can be. I thought it can be. Oh, I have medium storages, by the way. It has a better space volume ratio than a small storage. And it's flat. Right, so that's something that we can utilize. The game says it's free. Three what? Three squares in 3 squares long. That is what I want to say. So Rapidium are have to be placed here. This one. Can I destroy this one? Yes, I can. Destroy this one. Build another medium storage and another medium storage. Destroy this one. Destroy this one. Destroy this one. Excellent. Now let's create elevators. It will lead to those. Once again, I have a problem with this freaking engine. Damn this engine. Why can't I place the thing properly, damn it? Here. One, two, three. Let me see. Placed Rapidium arc here, one storage here, another one here, another one here. Another Rapidium arc, place it here. Any magic, unfortunately. Then aviation repulsor this side. This side. Remove those elevators. Here. Where must I put the airlock, I wonder? Has to be ideally in the center of the base. Cabin. Captain's cabin above the engine. And then airlock. captain's cabin. Just airlock here. And center. Workshop. Over here. Then I have 3. I can build a gym there, but I will not because it will increase the mass of the base. Recycling place over here. Radiation repulsor unfortunately doesn't like its placement. Place them this way. Why is that? Because their upper level is the walkable, right? Not the bottom levels, I suppose. Has to be placed here. Quantum computer. It'll be here for now. Airlock. Machinery refinery. Radiation repulsor over here. I'd prefer the womb to be somewhere next to the next to the quantum computer, to be honest. So if we place the kitchen here, the kitchen is slightly bigger. That's a problem. What about the same size? Social can be placed here. Radiation repulsor here, and quantum computer can be placed here. And the radiation repulsor is still out of the. I can do it this way. Quantum computer will be here. Machinery will be above here. Radiation repulsor will be here. Everything fits now. Can I still get rid of something? Because the base is heavy, still heavy. I added some storage space. Unfortunately, I don't have. How did I manage to keep the same weight? The storage space only expanded, I think, by 50 units. Okay. I'll have to work with what I have. Although I can place a communication room here. Even better, I can place a social room here, communication room here. The room has to be further away. The social room has to be closer. Dormitory will be very far away. The research lab here, the one a bit closer. Yeah. And for this place. The greenhouse here. I just wanted to delete these two elevators. Decreasing the base mass even more. Anything else I can get rid of? Just look at that. Have massive troubles navigating the base, honestly. Maybe we can watch a movie together with our... Maybe I can play the... Wait, where's the...
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you.
So they're still trying to piss the technician off. Can I play with the technician? I'll try. Success.
Yes!
Don't be too happy. I'm just checking the stream health. So return. missed. Why are you yesing? What? How on earth did that happen?
Yes!
Damn it. Getting drunk.
Fuck!
What? Is it because I'm drunk? Of
Hell
course.
yeah! Hell yeah!
No. I won.
Busy day. Not bad, man. Not bad.
Is he better? Nah, not really. So, can we watch a movie? History of the Universe, Secret Alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Increase the emotional boost for the watching for the first time. Let's do that. We still have time.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
A clear reference. Frozen Hell, I think.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a Bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of Like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why not something else?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Howdy.
So time to go to sleep. Sunrise in 7 days. I still haven't got enough organics. That's because of some strange way how that thing works. I mean, the recycler. Refinery. Airlock. If I track Danny's outpost, will it help me gather enough lust?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
It's time to work. I'm not sure why I didn't work previously. Finish watching. Why is the full motion off? Technician has defined his face. Research. Anything to research? No, there isn't. So I'll assign the scientist onto Rapidium. The minerals will be assigned with miner because I have a lot of metal. And I'll make more raw food and will assign. Do we still have food to produce? 2 more meals. Well, that can be dropped. Let's go to the greenhouse. Repair 3 out of 4 modules, so look at that. Okay, we have a full shift with the technician, so we have to be okay, I think. Do I have repair kits? 4 of those. Alright. No. Organics. Space. So do I have enough now? What do you mean I have again 400 plus 50? What does that mean even? I just had enough. What on earth is that? I mean, what the hell is that supposed to mean? It's because of this raw food package, maybe. Yeah. So now I can start the engines. I'll send the. So I understand that. So the problem was with the greenhouse. I start making raw food, but before I finish, I cannot use anything. Gosh, really? Okay, let's make 2 of those. Surroundings one final time. Because I suspect there will be something left.
Running out of storage space.
Storage space. Okay, radiation filter. Requires organics. Damn it. Can I maybe create something? Pipe component. Space is still limited. No space. Space. Problem is, costs will exceed the travel time. Maybe I can destroy something. Destroy the room. Crazy to do that. Truth be told. start producing something, right? The workshop is downstairs. Pilot component are about metals. We need to make something out of postage. That's a battery, drill, cartridge. Let's make
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Botanist finished his work in the greenhouse. Let's go to the kitchen. Make food. Nothing cute. Now we're running to the... the storage is still full. How? Need to drop all mining, I suppose. Base maintenance by the miner. As for the scientist, I suppose I'll send him to the workshop and make one more drill cartridge. Still have time for that. Storage is still too full. Spend some more metal onto drill cartridges. Nothing cute. Still have full storage. So maybe we can travel. Why am I pressing Y and nothing works? How do I start the journey? The command center. Start the journey automatically. Gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. I suppose I have to go now because it's a good moment. I can watch the third film though. Third one.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way
too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right.
Right.
But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
But like we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Ew, guys.
Citizens. Right. Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read.
like a book
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise
Say.
Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International Space
amusing.
PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvia stafama stage wells.
Those
are all the things
I was going to say.
and
The fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait. Maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's
is
sentences.
because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God! Oh! No, we're just
Good
really annoying.
one.
Right? Yep.
That was a short one. It's 12
I feel
o'clock,
good about today.
and I need to go to sleep. Then I think I'll craft more stuff while I have a chance, and then we'll make the base travel, I suppose. They're all very happy, it looks like. Day 30. Sunrise in 6 days. Storage is still full, but we can...
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, we can make more drill cartridges, radiation filter, file and suit battery. No, suit battery. Radiation filter. Just a couple of those. I need to send someone onto not minerals, organics. The scientist. Quantum computer failure? What? Storage space is still getting limited somehow. So, why do I not have enough organics? To travel.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. What's the scientist doing? What on earth are you doing? Just leave the place, please. Organics, space. What? What are you talking about? I don't have anything in production. What's messing with the whole thing? I don't understand. Volume is 150 plus 40. If I go to the base and go to the command center, not enough resources. What is going on? Is it some bug or what? What's that? Remove Alex. No, thank you. Actually, these are quite heavy, I can see. Pedium Organics. Nothing to regain from destroying this item. If I destroy 10 pieces, what will happen? Nothing happens. If I destroy 40. What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck? I don't understand that. Let's load the game. I don't understand this plus 40 thing. Why 40? I'm not making anything. I need to Google that.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Oh, shut up. Storage space. Just get rid of some metals. Go outside, collect the elks. He's lying around. Hopefully he's still lying around. Destroy them. Yes.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Go to the research lab. Some metal here. Collect it.
done here. Should I do this now?
And let's finally send the base into act.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. So we have plenty of food, I understand. Two people are in the repair process. Let's launch our wheel. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? 11 pylon components and 4 mining outposts. Yes. Will be heavily overweight, but hopefully that will be alright. A new achievement has been received. I'll examine what that is about.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yes. Did I get my things? Hey, were they all destroyed? I'm under an impression they were all destroyed, to be honest. Check what's happening in the kitchen. What's happening in the kitchen? Top
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
music.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. I'm not so sure we should be celebrating yet. Thank you. Unbefriggin-leavable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Where do I get a guitar?
Man, I'm telling
Long
you,
day,
he...
huh?
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Time to unwind. Build a guitar. I suppose I need to go to the workshop. No, just a guitar. Walls. Here we go. What next? Answer the call in the comms room. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Well, I changed my mind.
Not wise at all. Because of your irrational impulse, the board was informed that your mission is not being handled properly. And I was accused of negligence. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it.
No, you.
Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My ulcers? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second. Don't you work for them?
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
Then why did you run to your ex-wife for support? You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your situation?
Maybe. Why should I trust you? I don't know much about you.
Fair point. Maybe you're right. I should have been more open with you.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about, I've made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
We've got a common goal in sight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Day 33, 32. The sun is far away. I want to check how long the altars act to length. Mhm. Create anomaly. The task. A huge anomaly is standing in your way. You need to get rid of it to continue our journey. And I think I got an achievement, right? Nothing is gonna stop us. Finish Act 1. Half the players have this achievement. Abduction. Exclamation marks. Storage. Expand. To think about it for some more. About research. Still inaccessible. I need to find that key. So the alters are arguing in the machinery. Let's talk to the miner first.
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Kitchen. Machinery. Machinery is here. I'm listening.
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future. We won't be efficient if we die of irradiation.
Alders are arguing about the source of metals. One Alder wants to start mining enriched metals, while the other prefers to keep mining only regular metals. Radiation is no joke. Mining regular metals isn't very fast, but at least it's safe. Metals should stay our primary resource. Time is against us. Enriched metals come with some hazard, but they're efficient and offer significant long-term benefits. They will increase our chances of survival. Build metals outpost. Sorry, dear scientist.
Seriously? Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet. Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet. What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms. I was much happier before this conversation took place. How are you? Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Where is the dormitory? I forgot, damn it.
You want me to take care of this?
Yeah. Base maintenance technician. The workday has started, so we need to start mining metals. Start mining. Sure. Good luck. Okay, let's produce raw food in the greenhouse by the botanist, research the scientist, and second base maintenance the miner.
Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after
Still
last
no
night.
positive effects.
I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Right, time to go to the planet's surface. Really have no mining outposts for real. So indeed we don't have the space to travel. Anomalies.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Currently. this deposit yet. I don't understand. It's been found long ago. Don't like the amount of time I have to waste on that. Like what? That's punishment for the previous times where I did that super quickly. Could be somewhere here. Don't get it. 2 o'clock. I still haven't found anything. Mechanics. Rubidium. Metals. Enriched metals. Oh. So there will be radiation here. There's also metal here. Collect some. Here. Oh. Future ex-girlfriend. Jenny travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
And Skipping Rope. Skipping Rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. Stumbled upon the Skipping Rope while back and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. Yerba kit. Wow. I won it at the lottery. The gourd and Wambia collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. My student loves that thing.
Where my stuff landed here.
Cannot present it to her, but wait, can I climb down here? I still cannot understand where I am placed. It's over there. But how do I get there? That's now I see. All right, let's then return here next day. So we have time to charge. Let's gather organics the dirty way. How could I not notice this one? I wonder. Base is over there. Organics. Here we have rubidium. battery will be completely discharged. Okay, I have to be afraid of that because my battery is already discharged. Empty. So back to the base. Back to the base, and I should have assigned more work to them. That bastard made raw food and didn't even tell me about that. Workshop. Have 3 outposts. I'll need more what? So battery, I think. A couple of those just in case. Radiation filter. Another mining outpost. Still nothing to research. Where's the scientist in the social room that will be sir?
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
So what am I to do? The core itself is also slow, which makes it easier to neutralize. So it has a core. No one to talk to, I suppose. Then I need to just go and sleep.
Functionality manual.
Without losing any time,
There's the ship surrounding.
run to the outside. Take your I don't have a battery. Why the hell is that?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Freaking poor. Done. Let's set up this freaking thing at last. And why do we all have to connect it to the base? To have it on the last. Wonder if this is just a metal deposit or actual deep deposit. That's a good one. Here. Are they doing their maintenance or not? There are 2 people, 5 modules. Whoa. This was necessary. Look at those things. This place here. I've been here already to break. Collectively pieces. Things. What's this fine dust? How is the base maintenance go? Let's back this place here.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Having base maintenance, I thought I had on the strange. No, go make more raw food. The workshop is nothing to make. Let's make more violent components. I heard an anomaly. best I can do is to set up a couple of pylons.
What the hell is that? Got a minute? We need to talk. Another kind of anomaly? It's sure distorting gravity around here. We'll need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Hey. What's the problem? Hey, I thought they should be connected. Okay, we're used to. So we have to talk to the scientist. Social.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
Craft gravity sensor. The womb is located. I lost the womb.
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her, sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
So we take rest. Next day.
Evacuation function.
About craft gravity stuff. Gravity sensor. 50-20.
Sure that the same of me.
Let's get to that. I'm worried about the pylons. How do I set them up? The miner wants to.
Computer will prohibit its initiation.
Something you should know. Miner is very unhappy.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Or memory created.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen, the place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think? Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
New task. Perform the ship's autopsy in the research lab. Molly passed away. We need to find out what happened to her. Research. Ship autopsy. Alright. That's something to do for the scientist. At last. Lazy bastard. Then about Alders. Mission is okay. That he has said about Molly. Scientist Chemist is also okay. Botanist is okay. The miner is frightened. I need to talk with the miner command center.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Who? Me? Nah. I'm cool.
Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
Station is over. Let's get to the place there, right? Oh. How do I get upstairs?
Whoa! This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damaged ship. Damaged ship found in the cargo drop. Perhaps can be repaired. Oh, that has to be my priority. Qubit chip. Has to be the first one. Where is it? It's over. Radiation is not blue. It's gonna be here. Have to. I'm trying to remember where. I'll just need to go and charge the battery. Because I don't know, we will have to be jumping around a lot. And while I'm on it, I may also go to the scientist, because maybe he has something to tell me. Something important in the research. Options. Run.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside.
Ah,
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
So, pulsating anomaly. Charge. qubit chip has been researched. So the ship autopsy has 4 hours left. Qubit chip. What do I do with it? Expand the base? Have to get back to the base to do that. Now let's focus on here. We don't have the equipment to climb up this one. Research and craft the hook upgrade in the workshop. Really? Wow. So mean of them. Still cannot find that anomaly that the game is trying to tell me about. How the hell? How do I connect this one with the base? To this place? Really? Connection lost. Wait, did I pick the lengthy one? Did I build the big one? I suppose so. Yeah, fortunately I picked the lengthy one. Come on, you still cannot connect to the base? Thankfully.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Mechanics. That's a good idea. About the workshop pylon components. I think I need more pylon components. Repair kits are slowly running low. I'll need also drill cartridges just in case. A couple of those. Greenhouse 80% done. Where else haven't I been? Interval vein, high climb. Oh, I haven't explored the passage over there. Let's go into exactly that.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Where will I find out? damn it, it was here. The game didn't tell me about that. Fine. Ah, I need to manually put the thing into the one computer, right? Yes, yes, yes. I have to manually do that. It's exactly that. Tier 3, level 3, so I can make more. I don't understand what those new core memory created, those things were. So apparently there hasn't been anything new. Right? So who do I want to have? Refiner, doctor, scientist, doctor. Use bolters 8 times faster at the infirmary goes faster. New path, right? I need to. To save his life. That's where we branched. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone, you look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him, they call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. Edgar. You wake up on the street, your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You have a right to reel back at him. Come on. So passive nowadays. Remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. Your name's Edgar, he says. Proud of yourself. You didn't. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there for her. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself and you know Edgar is proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in hospital, observe doctors other than Edgar in action, become even better. Dolsky ND. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You are the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. maybe agreed to a bit of celebration even. On oath in your heart, you stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here in your doctor's office, you listen to him talk about mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it, but it's mom. You can't pretend not to care. Betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. And this is a branching point. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell him about your refusal. Mother and son, look at her recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through the results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about that. For a moment you really hope he changed. At least the treatment gave mom the strength to leave him, and it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you a fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights of treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone, still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into the slumber. Someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think they're more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Ash is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people and she helps you out a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Ash is so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you will find enjoying making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to mom for some of her recipes. Sure, you could adjust them to local ingredients. Familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationships with Ash, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? You get it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go, find a cure for hunger? That would be something, but can you get it right this time? Project Dollar. Do you feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space? Far away from your past, the flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. That's the doctor's story. The scientist is in the womb. Talk about the ship's autopsy.
I stand by my word. That risk would have paid off in the long term.
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm glad Jan decided that our safety is more important than rapid progress. Any progress with Molly's autopsy? Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Any Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
There's a typo.
Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Craft an MRI scanner. Craft a scanner. Wasn't too bad. So I do have to craft. Research required. Tier 3 research available. Probes upgrade 2. The number of scanner probes rises to 10. The connection range between probes is even longer. Illuminator density. Illuminator range. Anomaly shield. Suit upgrade. Oh gosh. Economy. Alt minerals conversion. Enriched metals efficiency. Enriched metals efficiency the third. Automatic autopost. Doesn't require an operator. One workday of an automatic outpost equals 7 hours of human work on a basic outpost. That's a planetary sample research. Metals efficiency, metals efficiency. Wow. About the base. Wait, why is it still highlighted? I see. Was it there all the time? Module shields. Locks a module shield that slows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during magnetic storm. Personal cabin. Unlocks a personal cabin where one alter can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the alter's moods. Food farm efficiency. Increases the efficiency of food farms to 6 raw food per day. Food farm. Unlocks food farms, which can be placed anywhere in an organic area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Efficient food. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. Base expansion. Expands the base, allowing more room for building modules. Additionally expands the organic tank size to 700. So I think there has to be hook upgrade. Then the suit upgrade requires 2 planetary samples. You mad? What? What? It's too expensive. expansion next after the hook upgrade, and then I'll see what I can do. And for now, I need to go to the crafting module and create that MRI upgrade, and I need metals for that. Metals that I don't have. And if cancel cartridge and repair kit, that will be enough to have the MRI upgrade. That will be 6 hours. Okay, let's go to bed. Wake up the doctor. The miner wants to talk to me. Where are you? Machinery.
Can't get rid of you.
You're afraid. I can see that.
Afraid? I'm not 6.
Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so what can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you.
The technician is angry again. Why? I wonder. Such an angry person.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So, where do you think you are?
Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are.
Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience?
In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are?
Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer.
Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough.
Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong?
I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
I want to go that quote. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. If there is a personal fate, there is no higher destiny. It's about the myth of Sisyphus by Albert Camus. All right. So we have 5 alters. He still wants to talk to me. Somehow. Oh, that's just a glitch apparently. So, should I play Blue Honk with him or? He seems frightened. Workshop we have MRI upgrade. It will take 6 hours. Research lab, the scientist. The kitchen, do we have something to make in the kitchen? A lot of food. Rather, I will go grow more raw food and assign the botanist into the greenhouse, the kitchen. I'll assign the doctor because he is more efficient with food. Organics outpost, no, I think I'll go with base maintenance. There is nothing to maintain, right? Everything is alright, so then yeah, we keep going with mining organics.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
You cooked all the food, right? Then prepare the base. That's also a climb, right? Shallow minerals collected. Wait, there are more. The game says there are more shallow minerals, but I don't see where. Maybe there, over there. There. Yes.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No storage space, okay. Then you go base maintenance. As for you, I think I want to make who can create this? It requires a lot of minerals, by the way, which I don't have. And metals. I know what you have to do that. We're not finished with the greenhouse yet, 89%. I don't know what to assign you with. Just be mindful.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Deep deposit. How do I... Whoa. understand why I still have that shallow mineral stain on the map, while I obviously already emptied it. Maybe I went wrong. Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's underneath somehow. Yes, it's underneath. Come back home. Come back home. Radiation starts now. We're building up quite fast. This night radiation stronger than some random radiation. So we have to.
You again.
That's me. We have to. Well, tell me about builders. Alright? About things to repair. Two things to repair. Doctor wants to talk.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
Great. So we have to upgrade the MRI scanner at the MRI scanner in the infirmary.
Functionality then.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
You guess.
Calm down, man. It's just a bed.
Scan yourself using the MRI.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Whatever that means.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it. Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
No one to interact with, right? Rest to heal radiation. I don't need that. I have to build a hook upgrade. I need metals for that. To have metals, I can destroy something. What can I destroy? One outpost brings me insufficient metals to do that. Nothing to regain? just destroyed the mining outpost for nothing. It cost me 30 metals. And how do I do that? I wonder.
Saber evacuation.
I suppose if I can destroy the storage. Not enough storage space. What's so plentiful that Damn it. Okay. Let's build small storage. Let's do this one. That gives me enough metal to make the hook upgrade next day.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Let's go to sleep. The scientist has a conversation to me.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
In the workshop. That's exactly where I want to go. After the rebuilding, I messed up everything. Now he's in the command center, damn it.
Evacuation functionality.
How much time? Hook upgrade. 1 hour only. Okay. Go. Organ in the dormitory. What's going on?
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole. What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Yeah, try that. That is a legit idea. The scientist is in the kitchen. The kitchen is just pathetic builder.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I?
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt. So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Tasks assigned. So the miner is in the workshop. I'm not sure what he's workshopping there. The research lab. Yes, that's correct. Greenhouse. Continue making raw food. Kitchen. Can cook some meals. With the doctor. Base maintenance technician. And about the organics, I'll send the miner there. But I have to go talk to him. The miner is in the workshop. I'll need to get he goes away. Stop.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
So, organics. Who else? The doctor wants to talk, the botanist wants to talk, the technician wants to talk. They all want to talk.
To the safe evacuation.
Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death? I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Where's that recycler, damn it? Oh gosh, he's so far away. Ah, he's repairing.
Hey man, how are you taking it? First Molly dying and now your condition. It must be hard for you.
How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one, does that mean I'm next in line?
No one else is dying. Not on my watch.
You seem pretty confident about it. But the way Molly went was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park?
The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back, I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. I guess I could really use a place like that now. Jan, we need to discuss something.
Gosh, conversations never end. It's 11 o'clock already. But okay, if they want it so badly, what can I do?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah,
I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning, but it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Scientist wants to talk. Gosh.
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances.
Oh, I don't know, Jan. All the more reason to... That's true.
Have this conversation, so I'm just kidding. Right, I get to finally walk out of the place, right? Let's check the assignments. Are you all doing their job? Okay, I'll send the... there's nothing to repair also. No storage space. Miner also. Gosh, that's so annoying. So bad. Oh, let's make some batteries. This way I'll have someone in the workshop using the organics, and then there's some space to collect the organics. I can travel to the... because there are things that I discovered. High climb, right? Requires 3 charges. So storage space. Have anything upstairs here? No, I haven't. Let's climb. frightened, happy, okay, and angry. Great. Can I use this match? Away. Body swap. Which performs a body swap on two guys to teach them a lesson.
Awesome. Another movie.
This one, soccer ball. A ball belonging to a local soccer club signed with my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch the games anymore. Such a shame.
Yes. I was missing that.
Climb, right? Yeah, so there's an alternative way to get here. So now the miner wants to talk, not just the doctor. Maybe the miner will take the soccer ball and make him happier. So let's climb this very high wall.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Gravity sensor. Where? Tasks I have. Look out for something that might comfort the technician. Not sure what that could be. Why off shift?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Why has the doctor stopped working? Okay, let's send the technician there. Doctor here. I have no idea why he was idle. No storage space. Damn it. Let's make more. What next? Where are you? Am I inside it? Interesting place. I suppose it have to get better. And now there's a call.
Jan, I'd like to talk to you.
Yes, yeah, well, I mean, have some grip on yourself. Like, what the hell are you doing there? There were like endless conversations, and also someone was calling, and they're also fighting in dormitory. Like, what? Idiots. A bunch of them. Where's the dormitory? Fuck. Where is it? I'm listening.
I'm not touching this shit. No, we should
listen
get
to
rid of it. Our bodies need all the help they can get.
The so-called quality food is poison. Authors are arguing that the effect quality food can have on the human body. One of them believes that tropedium-grown food is worsening their condition. The other thinks that fresh vegetables are important. They want to get better. I have no idea. Literally,
Suit yourself.
I have no idea. Why are you asking me? How can I know?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Who else? The doctor. Why do they have to go away? They have to spend hours trying to locate them. They're so short. Oh, I built the base in such a terrible way. Where's that stupid idiot?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment.
Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are.
Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now.
I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time.
I know the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager.
So, that was it.
Yeah. You went after them. I didn't.
Wow. I acted acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage? Huh. I don't think so. More like thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them? Luckily for me, I never did. But I guess without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people, us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done, prosaic tasks, repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course, but it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Another option. Wait until the doctor prepares the meals. Next, a scientist in the workshop.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming.
The tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution. So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the interval?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that?
No, the illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now to the comms. Lucas, I suppose.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
We've encountered another obstacle. But it's not my worst problem.
Why? What's going on out there?
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh. Okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
They all that
Yeah.
unprofessional.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought.
Hey, Lucian.
He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
Now, you said something about an obstacle blocking your way?
I enabled the
How serious is that?
integration. Hope you like it.
Well, it's a pretty big gravity field distortion. Looks scary, but I'm on it. Thanks. Just need some time.
Gravity distortion, huh? That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. But if you know what you're doing, I'll leave you to it. Looks like you have a lot on your hands.
Yeah, I'll jump right on it.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Lost. New research. Neutralizer towers. Logs towers that allow to counter the gravitational anomaly. Still have to have the metals, truth be told, so... I have some of these until the next one. Let's try this one.
Functionality then.
I have so much radiation on me, but I cannot sacrifice the daytime. I have to go to sleep and wake up as early as possible, and I'm too quiet? What? Really? No, I think I know why. I did not start the driver. Great, I've been streaming for 4 hours and nobody even mentioned that. Perfect. Thank you, Lucian. And well, it sucks to not be watched by anyone sometimes. Gosh, I cannot believe that. My mistake, of course, but... Kitchen failure.
I feel good about...
The doctor wants to talk. Will they leave me alone, for fuck's sake? Like, they have to talk to me all the freaking time. I need to play the game sometimes, you know? What do you want, you?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment.
Speak
Like
faster.
an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
Ah, right. So about choices, I'm not sure. I think I disabled them. Yeah, the vote choice is disabled, so you cannot vote, but there is such functionality.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Feast. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. Uses up a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. I have yet to see that feast at work. Let me travel to the base. Entrance, that is. And I need to give assignments. So we have production. Suit batteries. There's a special button on the stream where I can see which altars you have chosen in condition. Yeah. That's exactly what they allowed us to have, and that's quite fascinating. Okay, feast requires 30 organics. I'm aware because I checked it and I myself enabled it. Let's make the feast and cooked meals. Then in the greenhouse I'll make more raw food. You're in the greenhouse. Base maintenance, the doctor. Organics outpost, the miner. The workshop, Yan, the technician. Research, the scientist. Yeah, the research, Alex Metals conversion. After that, I'd like to have probes upgrades, I think. Maybe personal cabin. Or maybe efficient food. Yeah, efficient food, I think. Should be even before the Alex Metal conversion. It's unfortunate that I chose the same guys. Well, but that means that we really have the same thinking about all that. But yeah, I'm planning to replay the game in the future, just to see what would happen when I choose some different people. Sadly, you cannot, like, you can only alter, you can only have 3 different alters, right? Like, because the technician and the scientist are mandatory. Yeah, the miner cut his arm, crazy bastard. Serpedium. Some alters are arguing in the dormitory.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I don't know. Let me check. Repaired 1 out of 1 modules. Well, yes, I think base maintenance now. The kitchen will have the doctor, and you grow him a new one. I grew an arm from with the use of Rapidium. Oh. So when the freaking thing attacks me, it explodes against my shield, but I thought it will just fly away. I mean, I thought it will... I don't know what I thought, actually. It's the first time it's happened, and I'm pissed off. Wait, I thought I should be just encompassed in this anomaly, and I can keep attacking it, but instead my shield exploded. If it works like that, I don't need that mechanics, because I would prefer to collect Alex instead. What the... That sucks. Okay, planetary sample. What's that freaking sound? Minerals. Deep deposit. Okay, it's a bad idea to go this way. Rapidium. Bastard. And another one. Okay, let's gather the minerals. Research finished. Efficient food.
God, I noticed our storage is rather full.
As you say. I need metals. Quite badly. How many are there? Not enough storage space, damn it. If you upgraded your suit, it means that you have protective charges that let you skip several anomaly attacks. Well, that's not really what I want to happen, but what can I do? Make more suit batteries, I suppose. They don't use up any resources. One feast. Have a feast. I cannot pick up this one. What can I do to pick it up? Just don't make them? You mean protective charges? I don't make them, they reappear themselves. I had a few extra. I thought they reappeared themselves, but maybe you're right. Too bad I cannot build in the base while I'm outside. Unfortunately. So... how can I empty this space? I need metal really badly. And I have no metal at all. Ah, there is another one. Really? Just endless. And this one is behind behind that energy gate. Very interesting. Minerals. Ah, not enough storage space, damn it. And there is something... There's a destructible thing, but I cannot craft it because I have no metal. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't have enough metal for that. Minerals deep deposit. Do I have time to create an examination field? I might. Empty. A bad guess. So I suppose it's somewhere here. Cool. Now time to go back home, as I already have too much radiation on me. Yeah, as a focus exercise, it's a good one. Where can I have some metal? Damn it. I still haven't located any. I suppose it has to be somewhere here. Still 6 days until the magnetic storm. Now, what do? I need to check out the refinery.
Well,
and it's broken? Metals and organics. Refine and enrich metals into metals and organics. If the organics tank is full, any surplus resources will be lost. So it will. I'll have to wait until the research is finished, right? Alex metals conversion. When it's finished, I'll be able to convert Alex to metals, and that's a very useful thing. After this one is completed, I think I want to have personal cabin. Like, you're focusing on the core and you use your peripheral vision to see the crosshair position. Yeah, but I'm too afraid of those and too rushed to make such practicing, so I just do that as quickly as possible and don't care about the quality. So I understand we can start the feast. Can we? What's going on? Feast.
hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Because I bought the deluxe, the deluxe edition, and so I have a different soup.
That feast you prepared, you were right.
It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
I don't know, he's a great character and I really empathize and sympathize, but I don't know, his conversations are just something to... such a bore, I don't know. Let's look at what they think of the feast. The botanist is happy, and the gravity sensor made him happy. Yan decided to ignore my request, so I had to take matters into my own hands. What request? I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. Ah, There are only 4 places. There are only 4 places in the dormitory, right? Where the hell is the dormitory? Gosh, I'll need to restructure the base because I keep forgetting where things are, and it's so stupid that I already restructured it and then I forgot everything. That's the one. No, not here. Wait, what? I just checked. Where is it? I'm becoming really angry with the game sometimes. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4 beds only. I'll build a personal room when I have the research done. I'm talking about the personal cabin. Yeah, I'll make it. And now it's time to go to bed. Thankfully nobody wants to talk to me, so I can just relax and spend some time alone. And I wonder what that green dream the technician has. Is it about the contemplation room or something else? Well, anyway, I cannot build it because I don't have resources for that. So we go to the airlock and we travel back to where we were, almost just a slightly different location. Storage is still full, so I'll need to give them different assignments. Ah no, organics I can still mine, because thankfully I have a chance to make batteries. Kitchen, greenhouse, well, I cannot do anything because I don't have any space, so let's have base maintenance with the botanist and the technician. Yeah, and the doctor will, I don't know, do something. Need to find required tool for this green room on the location. I'm not sure what you're talking about, so I guess no. I guess no. Ah, wait. Of course. I need somebody in the workshop. Doctor will be working in the workshop.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
I do, and I cannot do anything about it, so take it in your stride. Metals. Deep deposit. At last. Where is the hellish thing? What the... Where is the... Where is its center? Ah, it's there. What's going on? What's going on? I don't get it. I wasted 2 batteries on that. Well, I have the metals deposit. It's the most important thing. There where your minerals deposits. So it's there. They're arguing in the dormitory again. What you should be doing, you should be making another drill cartridge for me. And you're not so annoyed at them. And can I... Oh, fuck, there are too many anomalies here. Just stop already. These sounds. There's another one. Maybe it's enough. No, at last. Is the research completed? No, not yet. How do I create pylons now? I have a suspicion that it might decide not to connect. Just like I said. And by the way, there was supposed to be... Will I have to build the pylon here then? I see. What? Freaking bots. need to destroy this pylon because I might need it. Mm-hmm. 20 pieces of metal. Deep organics deposit. This minerals deposit thing is really driving me crazy. Like, I don't really get what's going on, because I should have found it by now. Over there. Really? You cannot be serious. Okay. Fine. Okay, where do I connect it next? Here, I understand. Is there a way to do that in a less
All
stupid
done here. Should I
fashion?
help with this now?
No. I want to have more batteries. So continue working. Ah, you're asking about... What are you asking about? You have to continue maintenance. Can you see that? Can you not? Can't you see that there are more things to do there? One more. And I ran out of pylons. Can I make a pylon package? No, I cannot, because I don't have enough metal. And to have metal, I have to have pylons. Wonderful. What to do now? Ah, I know. Refinery. Alex to metals. Wait, what? Do batteries take up storage? Yes, they do. So stop making them. Go help with the basis maintenance. I'll do something else. What can I do? Have I explored everything here? Looks like yes. So I can go over there. Ah, there's high climb here, which I missed. Let's examine what we have there. I need to climb up. To make pylons. Assign the doctor on that task. This one, right? What do we have? Oh! Run. some transport.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
There are some shiny things that aren't collectible, looks like. It's a pity. Mind wipe. Dave knows too much. A secret agent has to make sure he forgets his alien abduction.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Rapidium. High climb and something over there. Then mine Rapidium. No, I should not, because that will only take my space away. Gosh, what's going on here? Has to be Rapidium deposit.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nothing to do. Use all the alks. Make it metal. So continue. And here in the workshop, the same. I need more pylons. Is it, by the way, the first one, the first Rapidium deposit that I have located? I think it is. And there is something to burst again. Yeah, you mean magpies, the birds that like shiny things. They're called magpies. I still haven't found the thing. It's over there. So it's behind the and I don't have it, obviously. So how can I get there? If I climb, right? Only if I climb. And wait a moment. What's over there? This thing. I cannot get there. Looks so conveniently placed. And I'm kinda going crazy about this transport.
What are those things lying around the tour?
Yeah?
Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
I probably will have to talk to the technician about that, I suppose. Research completed. Personal cabin. Research has to be going, or let's go now with probes upgrade and illuminator density. I still haven't managed to find the Rapidium, damn it. I'm so close, but somehow... Sometimes I'm so lucky with that, sometimes I just fail like... What? The technician inside? How on earth am I supposed to travel that fast to the kitchen? I mean, absolutely cannot do that. The game sometimes is very unreasonable, very unreasonable. Rapidium. Let's collect the one that just is lying around. Almost 7 o'clock, so maybe it's a good idea to go back. What's this? Nothing to collect. I suppose they finished working, right? Yeah, they're off the shifts. Bastards. Why are they stopping? Figure out how to put pylons to power this rubidium deposit, you will win a medal. I couldn't. Oh, by the way, I didn't explore the other corridor. This one. I think you need to place a long-range pylon. This one. You see? And then you... But through this one, it's hard to stretch the connection, right? So there has to be some other way. Interesting task. Not sure I'm gonna do that, but we'll need rubidium, right? And it's the only rubidium deposit that we have. Maybe it's the... What's this? What on earth is this one? What? What? Ah. For real? Ah. So I can go there, but somewhere in the future, I suppose. But now I need to get down, and I have no way of doing that. Okay, time to go home. Time to go home. So we have the minerals deposit, we have the metals deposit, we have the organics deposit. We don't have the rubidium deposit yet. I don't know, man. We'll need to experiment with that. Definitely have to have more metal now. Let's go to the technician, talk to him in the kitchen.
Hi.
Hello.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
They are now no longer arguing. And they kindly waited for me to approach.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
So it was him. But what about that green thing? Look out for something that might comfort the technician. I need to get to the construction module. So, I just noticed that seconds go as they should. Hard difficulty, they go twice as faster. Really? That's that sucks. What's this? The miner is at the airlock. He came back to the base very late. What does it mean?
Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you.
Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
Safer evacuation functionality.
So, expand. Metals and minerals. Really. We have little time on a day, that's why I didn't want you to play on hard too. Yeah, it sounds like that. So, what do? I suppose we have to build a medium storage once again and destroy the small storage, and next day I want to have the miner in the metal. Wait, what? I haven't connected them yet. I need more pylons. I have 6 of those. Okay, I should have enough. Okay, I just need to go to bed and figure that out next day.
Evacuation functionality.
4 days until the magnetic storm hits. A call? No, I don't.
Wait a minute. We need to talk.
Oh, come on. Can't you do that in the evening? What's your problem?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, I thought you decided to make him that serum so that he feels like a valid human being. But now you're letting him work outside after hours? Where's the logic in that? Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him stop. The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself. It's almost as if he feels he needs to pay you back for it. I think it's just his way of expressing gratitude for becoming a fully capable team member again. If he wants to face the radiation and work harder, why stop him?
Because sometimes people want what's bad for them. Ever heard of self-destruction?
Well, what would you have me do?
If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his. And that looks like something only a professional head shrinker could do.
A head shrinker? You mean I'm supposed to...
Yep. Branch yourself. What else?
But what if I can't afford that right now?
I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and
Make him lose that new zest he acquired.
He's more than just his zest. Maybe he won't work his ass off for you anymore, but he'll be a happier man. It's your call. You know where I stand.
New optional task, self-therapy. Self-therapy. Send the miner to the contemplation room. Create the shrink. But I cannot create a shrink, right? By the way, I didn't get any achievement on Steam for having five altars. I thought I would have the achievement. Where's the quantum computer, damn it? How on earth do I keep losing things? I don't understand.
I always pictured myself dying of old age. Or at least in a hospital, surrounded by people I love.
Gosh.
Honestly, I imagined something way worse than this. Or sadder.
Maybe my problem is that
Still,
I just want to
we're not
build
dead yet.
something and they keep talking. Can I actually branch? Or I cannot. I think the game will not let me, right? Because I won't have a slot for that. Available slots 5, yeah, so I cannot. Technician, shrink. Branching limit reached. Yeah, so it's not possible. Let's go to the communication room. Who's calling? Maxwell.
Hello?
Okay.
Jan,
Listening.
Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Easy for you to be sorry from behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer. Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue. From the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul.
No.
Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence.
No, that's not what
You see,
worries me.
Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
I already guessed that, Illusion. Yeah, that he won't have any other option.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
I feel like you're trying to use me for something. And I don't like it.
I'm sorry if I made you feel that way. Believe it or not, I have not been more honest with anyone in years. Whatever you think of me, I am not trying to undermine Ally Corp's operations, and it is no personal agenda that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness. but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is use the rupidium you've found to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. All we need to do is withhold some information from them. And trust me, much greater things can be done. Not for me or any individual, but for every living being, now and in the future. So if your mind isn't certain about it, maybe I can at least appeal to your heart.
What?
Because sometimes when we don't know what's right, we can feel
You just said there's no soul.
Just consider it.
What heart are we talking about? All the mental operations are happening in a person's brain. The scientist is in the airlock? What's it doing there? What's he doing there? I'm sorry.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh, that's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. A biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
So, research. QC hacking. And after that, probes upgrade. In the meantime, I'm going to... I cannot travel to the outpost because I need more. Guess what? I need more pylons.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yay, we connected the metal post finally. The miner goes there. Who else do I need? I need minerals. The scientist goes there. Oh, no, not the scientist, of course. The doctor, I meant. Research lab. The scientist. What about food? I have 15 cooked meals and 10 pieces of raw food. Okay, then the botanist is on the shift. Doing what? Creating metals, right? Okay. I think I need metals more than food for now. Research, base maintenance, no repairs. Okay, then minerals will be done by the technician. Then kitchen will be done by the doctor. In the kitchen I can make cooked meals. It will be a lot of meals. Do you remember where you found the second QC chip? There is a climb place where you can find the tool for the green room. The second QC chip, really? The second QC chip. Somewhere here. Yeah, I don't think I returned here. And the game doesn't really show me that there is a climb. The other one? The other QC chip? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I need to destroy the rock blockade here. Energy gates. Maybe I am scared by the energy gates for no reason. I have to actually brave them through. I need to craft more retard drill. Oh, I can use metal for that.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
For real? Later, man. Just later. Okay, this one is empty. What about Rapidium here? Empty. There's shallow Rapidium. What's that? Ah, there is a deposit. Ooh. Can you enable it? Damn it. Thanks. There is more. Walk into anomaly 20 times. I didn't want to do that. But fine. And that creepy sound after that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. More Rapidium. Spotted the last anomaly. Looks like I can climb down here, but apparently I cannot.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Let's see. Refinery. I have more alks to metals, so keep going. Where am I? Damn it. I missed a turn somehow. And there are many more.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can you aim? Where is it? Where the hell is the center of the... Where is the core of the... See you. You were here just a second ago. Damn it. It's
All
so
done
much
here.
time
Should I help
passing.
with this now?
I spent so much time on this shit. Go for minerals, doctor. Let's make some more raw food. The botanist and base maintenance by the technician. Right here, just... You meant I should have tackled the anomaly from the top. Looks like you're right, but I already did that, unfortunately. Oh, it has to be here. Probably meant the... What was that? You meant that the deposit is here. No? Another anomaly? They're endless, right? And they're also... What? I'm here, but what's the point? I still haven't found the Rapidium. Oh. Why have I gotten so bad at that? There's another anomaly somewhere. I'm beginning to hate this sound. I don't understand. I really don't understand, damn it. Where is this freaking deposit? What the hell is happening? Are you here? Running out of time. At last. Stupid. Just stupid. Idiotic mechanics.
Whoa. Are those trees?
Okay, now we know where to go next time. Fucking so angry about that.
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
One of them want to talk to me, and then
Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
I'll need to go get coffee because I'm getting really pissed off about things. I will not tolerate those conversations in this state of mind. Yeah, I see, Lysian, now I understand. But it's too late, I'm already raging. I should have said it earlier. I'll be back in like 5 minutes after I make coffee. Okay, I'm back. I think I overreacted. The mechanics are not idiotic. It's just that I think it's not exactly the type of gameplay I'm very comfortable with. I prefer something else. I think city builders are the best thing for me, actually. Because when I'm on timer, which I don't know, and the controls are kinda not always following me, I can get really pissed off. And my mood is not good about many things. A lot of things suck in my life right now, including streaming. Okay, let's go.
Sealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork, it looks closed, but when I throw the pierogi into boiling water, they open themselves. They open themselves. The secret is in the amount of filling you put in. You don't want it to touch the rim or else the little devil won't stick. So when in doubt, just add less filling and you'll be fine. Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that. So, heard the news? Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain. What if I told you I'm looking for another way? Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
Jerk. The miner's in the airlock again? Why is he there?
So, heard the news? Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right? Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? No, you're right. It's unthinkable. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it? Ah, here we go again. What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her, although it would be better. But then I'd have to tell her about your existence, right? Maybe that's just what you're trying to push me into. That's really unfair, man. I'm not your rival, you know? I'm trying to help you preserve your humanity. You don't have to tell her about us. You can say it's your condition for all I care. Just don't go down the heartless path. It's downhill from there, trust me.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
It's a medical condition I seem to have developed up here. Don't freak out, but it's some kind of... well, brain mutation.
What?
I said, don't freak out, please.
But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
I know. He's useless. That's why I wanted to consult you.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Okay, what do we have? They're all scared. As for the tasks, build Rapidium arc, look for something that might comfort the technician, contemplation room, and create the shrink. I cannot create the shrink, so although I might create the shrink too. So anyway, we have to go to the building section and expand the base. Bam! Finally. Now, what can I afford? I can afford a Rapidium arc. I can afford a nothing. So I can only afford the Rapidium arc and not this contemplation room, unfortunately. But I'll get there. So let's get the Rapidium arc. Not sure where it should be placed. How about here? I can build more. Looks like one more Rapidium arc, but I want to get reactions from that guy. Build the third Rapidium arc, the achievement. I'm exhausted. It's already late. It's already late. Someone is calling, of course. That has to be Lucas. Let's go talk.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rapidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
So, human after all.
Then it all just crumbled. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more rubidium.
All right, I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
New optional task. Everyone counts. Another one, right? Why, when I press Y, nothing happens? The screen with the quest doesn't open at that point. By the way, about personal cabin, I need to have another. So I need to have a ton of minerals. Right, let's go sleep. I already am going to wake up late. 3 days until the magnetic storm. 7:30.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Stop complaining, you. Where do I teleport? I teleport to minerals here. The outpost here and the outpost here. Must teleport somewhere here, but Rubidium deposit. Cannot teleport there. Okay, to the base. So, I need to assign them very carefully. About research. QC hacking is almost ready, then probes upgrade. That's correct. Then about production. I need to have a couple of drill cartridges. Suit battery. Maybe not for now. Pylon component package also will be useful, and a mining outpost. Actually has to be the first one. About the kitchen, nothing here. Greenhouse, one more raw food package. Refinery, metal, Alex to metals. Wanted to take the tool near... Yes, I will take the tool. So, let's have a look. Anything to maintain? Nothing is broken. So, minerals will be to the doctor, metals will be to the miner. The technician has to be assigned to the workshop. The botanist I'll assign to the refinery for now, and then we'll reassign him to the greenhouse. Yeah. As for me, I have to urgently run to the place where we stopped last time. Do I have batteries? I have 3 batteries, so that's... The time is more precious than organics. Even... Or is it? No, time is more precious. crashes for now. I already lost half an hour. I wonder if I place a pylon here. Oh, it actually connects. So I'm sure when I connect one here, it will connect to the rubidium deposit here. Perfect. Nice. All right. I'll just need to come back here and place the mining machine later when I get it. So that's where the trees are, but before I get too excited...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, because you finished the research, right? No? Oh! My friend is here again. I was afraid it will hit me before I... Technician is having a tough moment in the quantum computer? What? What tough moment? What are you talking about? You were supposed to be working on the workshop. Ah, so it's a dead... No, it's not a dead end. I need to have charges, damn it. Alright. Are you working on the... Yes, you are working. This is the territory that I could arrive at through the gate. Another broken suitcase. Where are the anomalies? I see. Cannot see where. QC hacking is completed. Okay, let's get down. It's the...
There's nothing more to do here.
The one
Should
that
I move there?
expands. The one that expands. Refinery is completed. Let's go to the greenhouse. Yes, I approve. You tricky bastard, you are upstairs. There's another one. Damaged ship. Damaged ship found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Alright. Alright. Minerals will be the bottleneck for some time now. Alternative passageway.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What have you done? I see. Everything in the workshop is for real? Everything is completed in the workshop? Okay, let's make more drill cartridges. I need to have a lot of them. Run around unimpeded. Two of them. Or one. No, just one. The one that expands. Trickster. Lust. Arguing in the research lab, so there is no point in destroying this one, right? I suppose we can save the explosive pack. Is it a mineable stuff? No, it's not. So we have metals deposit. A bit weird, truth be told, because the red thing is just underneath me. No charges. Over there? Really now? Fine, fine. I think I understand now. Maybe I understand. Yeah, okay. Lost. Now I see where the bastard lurks. And the suitcase. Class photo. Group photo taken during my junior year at uni. Had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row. That we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why I took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments when we thought this marriage could work. University hoodie. The official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. So I think the hoodie is for the scientist and the class photo is for the botanist.
Yes. I was missing that.
Now, what next? Metals deposit. Let's check the production, what we can do. Refinery, more metals. The workshop, drill cartridges are being produced, or are they? No, technician is still working. Then greenhouse shift. I think I'll redirect the greenhouse worker into the refinery. Trees, yeah, remember the trees. I remember the trees, kind of. I need minerals so badly, though. I still have time. Did I pick up that metal piece that I was looking at? No, I didn't. Here it is. That's better. So as I said, there's no point in destroy. What do you mean you cannot pass here? For real? There is no jumping. Ah, it sucks. Tell me there is some jumping area here. No, I'll have to. At least, at last. Go. Hope I haven't forgotten anything. Rapedium. Oh! A rogue mineral deposit. What's that? What? Ah. I came to where I was before. How? Empty? What? I see. Back to where I came from, then. Rogue Rapedium. I'll need to collect it later. Set up the mining outpost here. And then that location where I have to use 3 charges to climb over here. Check the production. The drill cartridge has been made. Refinery. Why are you silent? The botanist is silent that nothing is to be done there. Okay, where do I assign him? Base maintenance, maybe. Oh, 6 models are broken. Okay, the technician, I suppose I can cancel this drill cartridge and send you to maintain the base.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Huh. That's cool. What's this? Holochip. Holographic chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful for something.
And they're gone.
Oh.
Safely into my pocket.
Oh, come on. I wanted to look
Let's
around.
see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape
That
inside the base.
teaches me to have a look before I do anything. Damn it. Fine. this place. I haven't been here. What on earth is that? Time dilation? No. It's a massive one. And I cannot see its core. It's a problematic one. Really nasty thing, I agree. So it's 7 o'clock, not enough time to mine Rapidium. So I'll have to come back here later. And I suppose we can... What's that? An incoming call. I suppose it's from Lena. We need to go destroy the... Destroy that rock blockade. Wait a moment. For God's sake. Here, this one. Get upstairs. Oh, perfect. Some minerals. There was a blockade here. More minerals. Perfect. Wonderful. But there was... yeah. This one. I see. The effects are very nasty. Thankfully I can... Oh! I obviously didn't have any space on me at that time, so now I can collect the destroyed anomalies pieces that I could not before. To the Rapidium extractor. If only I could see anything. Time to teleport back home to the base. Right. More minerals. Rapidium will need a lot of them. I can imagine. Let's start with the quantum computer, I suppose, if I can. The quantum computer loads very slowly. I wonder why it is so. Qubit upgrade available. Level 4. Bam! And I can create another altar. Now that's interesting. Tabula rasa. Alterate. No, thank you. Not for now. Botanist. I think I'll go with the shrink. These two branched somewhere with you. I wanted to go with Refiner in my next playthrough. Yan the Shrink. Let's read his story to start with. I'm fine with that. So, a numb piece of rock. The news hit you like a car crash. She's gone, your mother, and you didn't help her. What the hell were you thinking? So consumed with self-righteousness when she needed you. Who have you turned into? Are you even human? Or is Yan Dolsky just a numb piece of rock? In the wilderness, you stop for a rest and take in the view. How can the world be such a beautiful and brutal place at the same time? After months in the wilderness, you still haven't come any closer to the answer, or to quenching your guilt. You miss people, you gasp with pain, your leg is broken. This is it, you can't continue on your own, you'll have to let those people help you, take you in. They seem alright, a bit spaced out maybe, but somehow you feel safe around them. Maybe you just miss them. The guilt is gone, you wake up from a deep, restful sleep. Last night was a mind-bending experience, another one. But this time you feel different, cleansed, your ego is gone and with it your guilt. All your fears and desires so simple here, with them. Your true friends, your amazing lovers, everything is easy. Now you know, treating the body is only a first step. It's the mind that needs healing most of all. Restless in the city. The city seems so noisy. You become restless here, so many thoughts rushing through your head. Focus, Yan. Concentrate on the lecture. You have a goal now, you just need to put some effort in it. Remember that every experience opens your mind and brings you closer to becoming a great therapist. You just need to figure out a way to pay for the next semester. An honest artist, you try hard not to think of the buyer. Just express yourself. Be an artist. The money will come. It's honesty people appreciate. They don't want to be lied to, like in therapy. Yeah, you should relax more. Everything is relative. Your patient talks about losing everything. Her job, life savings, a marriage. You could be sorry for her and feel guilty about having no business after the financial crisis, or you could be glad that you are there for her, providing support. Everything is relative. Why did it take it so long? Why did it take it so long for you to realize that? Attentive to all your needs. Friday night is your favorite time of the week. The whole weekend ahead, so many things that can happen. There's no better way to improve as a therapist than to keep your own mind healthy and be attentive to all your needs. Territory worth exploring. So it's decided. The sponsors are on board and the community is over the roof about your initiative. And to think that all you wanted was to make some buzz. But now you realize that maybe this territory is worth exploring, if only out of curiosity. Project Dolly, here you go, one of the first members of the mental health program. You like the thrill of being a pioneer, and something tells you that you can really make a name for yourself out there. So that's how the story went for the Shrink. Where's my achievement? Huh? Maybe it will come when I wake him up. Maybe that's how it will work. Botanist, the scientist, the technician. Let's go to the womb to start with. Doctor is okay. Can I build the personal cabin? Does he still sleep in on the floor? Let me read about him. Yeah, he doesn't like that he has to sleep on the floor. Maybe I'll build after I learn about all their needs. What? How many things are broken? Hard to say now. Let's begin with you now.
Hey, I found this.
You guessed correctly.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
If
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
Yeah, well, at least we would die as the hottest dudes in the universe.
Is this a joke to you? Our lives are at stake. Let's get back to work.
Come on, man. I just wanted to lighten the mood a bit before we get fried.
The tension is becoming dangerous. We need to...
Hey,
And here I guess too.
I found this. I brought it. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. You'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. What do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of we can't let it disappear.
So let's do something about it.
Yeah, right. But what can we do about it?
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius?
Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident.
What? No shit.
Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
technician. Hey, I thought the technician had a conversation with me, no? Am I too late for that? Okay, mission. Private research. 24 hours. Fine. Fine. About the base. Base expansion. Oh. That's something very useful. Economy. Alex conversion efficiency, enriched metals efficiency, thematic outpost efficiency, metals efficiency. All planetary samples. Required increased Alex recovery. Increases the amount of Alex collected after neutralizing an anomaly by 40%. Anomaly shield, energy gates inversion. Unlocks the ability to reverse the polarity of an energy gate with the illuminator. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. Whoa. Free climbing reduces the energy cost for medium and high climbs to 0. I think I need this suit upgrade. I really do. So I'll need to find one more planetary sample for that. Park with a bench. Oh, there is something to research here too. Okay, private research can be done later. Let's go with base expansion, then park with the bench. I need to answer the call.
Lena?
I think I've got something for you.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts, it also allowed them to control them in other ways, regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Wait, let me get this straight. You want me to implant a tracking device in my head and let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
I need to tell you something. It's not gonna be easy, but it's time you knew.
Knew what?
I didn't tell you the whole truth when we talked earlier. That the cure isn't for me. Actually, it's for someone else.
You're not alone out there?
No. I did something to survive. I made copies of myself. Human replicas. I swear to you, otherwise I wouldn't have made it on my own.
I'm sorry, Jan. I don't understand. I'm sorry. You did what?
I know, it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. They're called alters.
Alters, Jan?
Yeah, because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me. They are different versions of me, with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. Can you believe that? God, he's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry that I lied to you, but I didn't want to disturb you.
Well, you fucking did. So, is it them? They need the treatment.
Yeah.
Does Maxwell know about this?
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
Well, he'll have a lot to explain.
No, nobody can find out. At least not for now. You have to understand. I could get in some deep shit.
You're already halfway there. There's no way the people in medical won't notice that the data you're transmitting is coming from multiple patients with the same DNA. They're not stupid, Jan. They're gonna find out about what you did.
Is there no way to prevent that? I mean, I can't risk giving the corporation full access to my Alter's brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
I'm sorry. But I don't understand. I thought you created them because you needed help, and suddenly they're in the center of all of this. Honestly, I thought you had other priorities. Look, I'm giving you a simple solution here to go on with your mission and bring Rapidium back to Earth. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
My Alters trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your Alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Now I understand why we divorced.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right. Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
No, relax.
Of course not. I knew you wouldn't.
I found an...
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? I think I prefer to follow Maxwell's instructions. The implants would be too risky for you. I'm not afraid of risk. Losing my moral compass scares me more. Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Okay, the botanist is an oaf. I can see that now. Production, workshop, implants. So, create tabula rasa in the QC. No. So about construction. I need to build more personal cabins. Dormitory requires 40 metals, while personal cabin requires 30 and 20 minerals, and it's like 2 dormitories. Choose implants if you're not going to do that. I can spoiler it to you a little. Let's not spoiler for now, because I'm quite curious about what's gonna happen, to be honest. So how many personal cabins can I create? I can create 3 for now. Pedium Arc, Contemplation Room. I'm gonna wake the shrink up so the mission will be completed. Radiation repulsor. Oh wait, I've increased the size of the base, and so I suppose my filters are not as efficient. Yeah, I need to have another one already. Of course. And that will take some organics. Some minerals, I'm sorry, from me. And now personal cabin for the doctor, and then I'll have to build one more personal cabin for the shrink. Now I really have to go to bed. Two days until the magnetic storm. A new altar is ready.
About that experiment.
Maybe I should reconsider, maybe. Maybe not. Let's wake the shrink up.
Hello there. Are you feeling okay? My neurotransmitters are a mess. My mind's alert intellectually, but there's this numbness. Hey, wait. Am I on immunosuppressants by any chance? You know your neuroscience. A true mental health specialist. Just what we need on this mission. Yes. You wouldn't mind grabbing me a coffee, would you? Sure. We've got plenty of coffee. You can have all you want, but first, I'll need to brief you on the situation. Mind answering a few simple questions for me? I'm yours for the taking. But please don't quote me on my answers. I'm not quite feeling myself. Of course. Let's take it easy. Why don't you start by stating your name and role on this mission? Oh, gee, that really is simple. My name is Jan Dolsky, and I'm a mental health specialist. I'm also here because of a pioneering project I initiated on my socials. In short, the goal is to raise awareness about the psychological challenges of space mining missions. But enough about me. Tell me about yourself. Well, this might be disturbing, but I am Jan Dolsky too. Disturbing? Do you find it disturbing? Tell me more. That's it? Doesn't it bother you at all that I look like you and share your identity? It certainly bothers you that I'm not asking about it. Why don't you just say what you want to say? Okay. Here it is. The reason we look so strikingly alike is that you are a copy of me, an alternative version of my life choices. My alter. Okay, let me get this straight. You are Jan Dolsky, and I am your alter. Yes, physically we're the same, but underneath that, the quantum computer reprogrammed you with a different awareness. Wow. You reprogrammed my awareness? Can I raise awareness about that? I'm afraid your social media outlets don't exist, just like everything you think you know about your life. It's all in your head, and there's something else you need to know. There are more of you in this base. More of me? No, other alters. The same person, but in different versions. Huh. Dude, I have had some mind-bending experiences in my life, but this, I have to say... Did you mention something about coffee? You can get some in our kitchen. While you're at it, take a look around the other modules, meet the guys, and read the mission logs. I think you'll find them very informative. The logs or the guys? Both, I guess?
Like talking with myself in a way. Alright. Shrink is born. Where's my achievement, damn it? Where is my achievement for having all? The doctor is having a tough moment in the dorm. What's happening?
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Life keeps punishing you for having hope. Huh. Looks like this time we've been given capital punishment.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, I don't know, bucket list?
A bucket list, huh? Why not?
Why is he saying that he slept on the floor? You literally had your personal room. Maybe I had to assign it to someone. Personal cabin is private room belonging to one of your alters. He will sleep and spend some of his free time here. After spending time in the personal cabin, the alter will get a small emotional boost. So, do I like assign it to someone or no? They really have great room design, but I mean, why is Doctor sleeping on the floor? I don't really get it. It's already 10 o'clock, so we should be working on tasks, actually. About the workshop. Let me see what I can do. Drill cartridge. Okay, let's finish that. Mining outpost for more minerals. Then one radiation filter, one repair kit, couple of batteries, couple of cartridges, and that's already more than one work shift can have, right? But fine. About the kitchen, no. Raw food, 0. I need to grow it. Need more metals now. So let's send the botanist into the organics. Base maintenance, requires a lot of people. The shrink has to be doing that. Metals outpost, great. Minerals outpost, yeah, agreed. Who is gonna be working on the workshop though? Maybe the botanist, because I need to have my stuff.
Are you?
What? Who's talking? Okay, we need to mine some Rapidium here. Where do I go? Where do I go? I need to go up. Let's start from here. That was wrong direction, sadly. Oh, more elks that I didn't collect. Okay, not so wrong. If I run through that, I'll lose my... Where to? Looks correct to me. No? Minerals empty. Going here. Who's there? Nimra! Hello, hello. How are you? Quite a proper way to address us in the context of the game. Earthlings. What about the research? The research. Base expansion, yeah, that's correct. This empty deposit. Is it where I should be going? No, it's not. It's not. I suppose I have to be climbing this one. Don't have energy. The final battery. Hopefully I'm not gonna botch it this time. Here comes the transport that was tinkered with, and the Rapidium deposit. was it? From here, can I quickly get to the place that I'm thinking about? Not really, I think I should run. Oh, and speaking of, remember there was that shield that will leave me without any energy. Yeah. Oh. And I cannot fight the anomalies here. I'll have to just run away from them. Damn it! What the hell is happening here? Whoa. Without batteries, it's kind of pointless to be running here, to be honest. Looks like the end game location to me. And there is no way to climb down here, right? Yeah. And you don't know... Well, you know that I'm always on brand. I'm doing quite well, just been charging my social battery. I have my brother's birthday party this weekend and thankfully it went well. You had it. Right, so what was the celebration like? I cannot believe that I wasted all my battery just to find out that I have to have a lot of battery to fight what's beyond. It's a shame. Let's get down and teleport to the next Rapedium place. To the Rapedium place over here. And the shallow Rapedium is the opposite way around over there. This one. Done. I think I'll now go to the base. And work in the refinery, but refinery is where? It's just below the gate, the airlock. I have no more Alex to work with. Kids had so much fun and the mothers got some time to socialize with each other whilst I hosted a series of games for the children. It was my second time planning this party. So you're really working as the party organizer. Got some positive feedback, so that boosted my confidence. Great. So do you think you will be organizing parties for somebody else in the future? I crafted one mining post, pylons, no suit batteries, but I will have them. Drill cartridges, I still have one, but it will be nice to have two more just in case. I have one radiation filter. What about the base? Everything got fixed, thankfully. The miner is still on the shift. 12-hour shift, by the way. Tasks. Send the miner to the contemplation room. Wait until the shrink gets accustomed to the base. Alright. We'll wait, no problem. I'm tired, yeah, that's to be expected. So what can I do? I can base expansion, park with bench. Maybe I have to make the decision about creating the altar. It will prevent me from being sick. Not me, but my altars. And I suppose it's too dark now. I need to turn on the light. Just a moment. Should be better. Let me switch the colors. Not sure if it's going to be necessary, by the way. But let's try. $6.5 hours. Wow. For now, I'll stick to my immediate family. I was going to do a Pakistan Independence Day party, but that is on the same day as my parents' anniversary, and my mother doesn't want a party. Party organizing has helped my anxiety. I have had to do things that I usually don't do. Do you feel comfortable after getting out of the comfortable zone? Was it not a big strain? I created tabula rasa. We'll have to wait until it's created. Let's, in the meantime, watch a movie to boost our character's mood. Future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though?
Are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what I'm talking?
You two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but,
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
You're shitting me.
I die, and then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me.
Wow.
So, how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me? Or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Hey, you got Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node. You're gonna move
1
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or?
It got to a mutual place.
Why do you? Why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
And, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
Sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves,
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
thanks.
but
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Well,
maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
No chance. I need a bike.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here!
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked, like, the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Wow, you have really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
All right.
God, can we talk?
Now the botanist wants to talk. I'd say I felt 30% more comfortable. One, this that did bother me for just a little. One, this that did bother me just a little was the fact that the party ended 3 hours after it was supposed to, but that's because my cousins helped tidy up. Feel like I need at least 10 days after the next social gathering. Well, that was awkward. It wasn't me. Yeah, 3 hours is a lot of
make
time.
a decision soon enough. And
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem? You did. I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
No.
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky. Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it.
Because you're an
You
idiot?
seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you? Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
The button is just such a...
Whoa, someone's on an ego trip.
What, did you forget who taught you to ask her for help? You'd be lost in the dark without me, brother.
I'm literally going
Okay,
the
okay.
opposite path, okay?
Thank you, Master. Are you thinking of getting back
No,
together
she's a
with her?
corporate cynicist.
Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Too much water under the bridge. Maybe. Still, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, we were... she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests. And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant. Oh. I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right. Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... No. Time was never right. First, we were saving money for the house. Then I lost my job. And then it was just struggling to find any stability. Stability, yeah. We found it after moving abroad. Turned out that company wanted her so much, they even agreed to hire me to help her out in the lab. Working together really brought us close. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 a.m, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah.
You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
The first time I can lie in the game.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
I know I have to empathize with him, but he is just... What was that? It's a moonwalk. Some funny glitch. And there is a conversation with the scientist. It's literally fucking midnight. They have to be sleeping, but instead they're talking me to death, these alters. Gosh, where is he? In the kitchen. And I forgot where the kitchen is again. It's here.
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
midnight already.
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
Fine. Talk already.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were just plain stupid. Yes, and lucky it didn't end in an accident. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Is this a joke? We don't have time to recreate my groundbreaking research, but we can afford to waste time on a stupid axe? Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe?
You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Mentioning Lena sure is making you nervous. Especially for a guy who doesn't care about emotions. Yes, Jan, irrational behavior makes me cringe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
There is a call? There is a call? Right. Seriously?
Jan? Hello?
I want to play the
Lena,
game.
Hey. I just wanted to call to say
Watching some
thank you
series
again
instead.
and, ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we, hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? It would make a nice gift for one of my altars. He's struggling with his emotions.
Seriously? Is that the one you told me about, the one that didn't divorce me? Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
Yeah. And I'm learning a lot about myself in the process.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff, see if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
Time to sleep, I suppose. At last. And now the magnetic storm will hit, and we'll really have problems. No? Tomorrow.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
9 o'clock. So, what are we doing? Batteries, drill cartridges. I agree. Cooked meals. Definitely have to have food, you know. Because we are eating a lot of food, it looks like. What about base maintenance? It's alright, nobody is required there. Then I'm sending one person into the kitchen, the doctor. Do I have anything? Yeah, I have meals there to be cooked. I'm sending the botanist into the greenhouse. I'm sending the shrink into the workshop. And I'm sending the miner into the minerals outpost, and I'm sending technician to the organics outpost. yeah. What's there? What are their moods? Angry, okay. Frightened, feeling okay. Okay, this one is always angry. Ah, that's because... Okay, the doctor hasn't slept on the floor, but now the shrink slept on the floor because I forgot to build. So the the angriest guy took the cabin, but okay, that's fine. I need to go wake up the...
Get rid of you!
Wake up the...
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. We need to hurry up, in case the mutation... Calm down. The instructions from Maxwell make it very clear that the cells need time. We only have one shot at this. Now, I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep, so even if the cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. Okay. You're right. You can't tell anyone about this incident, okay? They need to take the cure. I know some of them were against it. This would make them freak out even more. What incident? I didn't see anything. Did you? Okay. Good. Let's just give those brain cells the time they need to mature, and in 3 days, we'll proceed with the treatment. Simple as that. Sure. Fine.
There are conversations to be had again. I need a lot of batteries and explore this interesting place, but I cannot pass the energy gate. Well, I can. Actually, I can. There's no way I can get to this area any other way than that. Alright, we're teleporting to the outpost. How many batteries have I got? Only one? How come only one? I need one more battery. Maybe 2 more batteries actually. So we're climbing high and up. Hoping to make some grandiose discoveries this time. Is it the right way? It's not. dilation. Wait. Is it... Wait, was that time dilation or energy barrier? Looks like time dilation.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Wait a moment. So we have cooked food. We don't have more raw food yet. I think I want another battery to be ready. About assignments. Go collect Rapidium. Yeah. They're all so unhappy, damn them. About research. The base expansion is not yet ready, but it will be at some point. Calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in a money town, I dreamt of having one of them. In my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. Night sky projector, a cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for mom. Turned out father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. Found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable.
Where my stuff landed here?
Right, that's a nice find. What next? You see? Is it how I... no. This is where it came from, right? So, thankfully we have one cartridge. Bam. The dilation. I need to find where the heart of that dilation is. Where is the heart of that dilation? Oh, I see it. Great. Found it. Base expansion research completed. What are we doing here? Is it one of the alternative places to construct that? Strange. I don't have it. So why is the place empty? I thought there'd be some treasure here, or... That's such a disappointment. I came here through such trouble and I found nothing. Alright, what can I do? Okay, lost all my charges, unsurprisingly. Nothing to do here, right? I just have to come back now. Is there some place that I have not checked on yet? Shallow organics. Shallow organics outpost.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full.
For real.
I'm done here. Want me to take care of this now?
Yeah, go do the base maintenance. 4 people want to talk to me. Let's go to the building module. Construct less joy, less insecurity. Are they talking there? Expand the base. 200 minerals to build the base expansion. It's very expensive. Storage requires metals and minerals. Well, that I can afford. Elevator and the personal cabin. I think I need to create another. I need to create another minerals outpost. Where's that organics thing? And how to get there? Climb down already. Thanks. So I run over there. So it's this one, I suppose. 1, 2, empty. Right, what next? I run back. And I cannot climb back because the thing is... The thing is upstairs. And there's no way to climb there without a battery charge, so I'll have to go there on foot. Or I can just run back to the base, which I suppose I'll have to do. Wasting time, sadly. I need many more minerals. Many more minerals.
Am I needed there?
Minerals outpost? What, has someone stopped mining minerals? Okay. The doctor and the miner. Research lab. What about the greenhouse? It's on its way. In the workshop I have nothing to make. Refinery, Alex to metals, that can be done later. About research, 38% for the park. I need to start something. Maybe probes with upgrades will be the next one. No, not probes. I suppose it will have to be private research to make the scientist happy. Or happier, rather. So, where can I... Someone's calling. Where can I set up the... Minerals can be set up here. Minerals deposit. I really must have it. And I can teleport to the Rapidium deposit. It's over there, right? Yeah. So it's here, right? Mm-hmm. Well, no point in wasting time. I already located a deposit here. Just I need to understand how to connect it to the pylons. I think I figured that out. So the mining deposit. Let's create pylons now. I have 5 of those. Where next? Next is over there, right? No? Come on. You don't want to connect this way. Alright. Let me connect it this way then. And one more here. And then connect these two together. The deposit is connected, right? And if it is, I suppose I'll be able to travel home through that. Let's check. Yeah, I can, thankfully. So I have now 2 mineral deposits. Great. Let's go have conversations. Dormitory and social room.
I can see you're uncomfortable, anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier. Here's the medicine. And the fact that we're not dying from things like scurvy right now. About that, you are remembering to take your vitamins, right?
Mm-hmm. That was fast, thankfully. Let's go talk to the shrink.
Got your coffee? Everything all right?
Well, it's not top quality, but I didn't come here for a comfortable life. I'm still getting my bearings around here. Truly strange experience. One doesn't get used to something like this in a couple of hours.
Don't worry, I feel the same. Even after all this time, it's still hard to fathom. Being a captain of yourselves must be challenging. The same could be said for the idea of being responsible for the mental health of myself. I mean, I'm always up for a challenge, but my work comes with certain ethical requirements. Maintaining a professional distance, not getting engaged emotionally. You know, I'm under supervision. So, maintain a professional distance. What's stopping you? We might be the same genetically, but you'll see that in our heads, we're completely different people. It's the mind you're working with, after all, right? It is. Yeah. I suppose if I detach myself enough from thinking about our similarities, I could actually turn this into an interesting case study. There you go. Okay. So, how are you coping? What? Well, it must be tough with all the hardships and an identity overload. Are you okay, Jan? Wow. I don't think anyone's asked me that question before. It's very kind of you to care. That's what I'm here for, right? Maybe we can talk about it some other time. I think I'd like you to take care of the others first. Whatever you say, boss. Anyway, thanks for giving me a new outlook on things.
Brad Griffin 1, welcome to the stream and to the channel. I just hope you're not here to promote design.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better. Call me old-fashioned, but growing a human brain in a lab is too much for me.
Jan botanist, Jan Miner. In the airlock. I just talked to the shrink and he wants to talk to me again. Gosh.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars. Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Right. That was quick. In the dormitory and social room. Dormitory, wait. The botanist is in the dormitory. Very unhappy. Oh, motivation and last rebellion. Why? I wonder.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
The shrink is next in the social room.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My gourd and bombilla. I thought I'd thrown them away. Nope, they just collected dust for years. Damn, I miss these during my travels. A very insightful gift, thank you.
Alright. Let's see. So what are their moods now? Clenching his fists, he must be furious. Angry at the scientist for not having any reservations against the solution. Things got really scary, we're all sick. Rebellion. I need to do something about him. I need to do something. Maybe beer pong with the technician to ease him out, but I'll have it quickly. Quick match.
Everything all right with you guys? Could we talk?
Another conversation. Really? Yeah, I'm listening.
Something on your mind? I heard about the miner's problems, and that you've been trying to solve them by sending him to the contemplation room. Word travels fast. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to say that self-therapy is great, but professional therapy is better. So, if you'd like me to step in, I'm here for you. And him. Which means you anyway. I can take over the process from now on. Great. Let's do it. And thanks for that. Just beware. The miner's a tough customer. Don't worry. So am I.
Okay. Task failed. But also completed, right? Assign the shrink to the contemplation room and send the miner to therapy. Communication room.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
New entry. Shepherd's axe. They actually made the photo. It's a cool toy. And it's quite dangerous to smash it against a wooden table because the iron blade can really fly up and destroy you. 10 hours to make it. 10 freaking hours. Are you real? For real? time to go to bed. It's already very late, and the magnetic storm will begin now. In 4 hours, actually. What about my...
Hope you make a decision soon.
What about our filters? We have 3. Right, so... Workshop has to be... has to be. I need to have a lot of minerals. Not sure about metals. I need to check once again the construction requirements. To expand the base, I'll need a freaking lot of metals, so that means that the miner definitely goes to mine metals. Then minerals outpost, I'm sending the shrink. To another minerals outpost, I'm sending the doctor. Organics, I'm sending the... No, nobody. Then base maintenance, the technician. I'm not sure what I should do in all this mess, to be honest. Mine Rapidium, maybe.
Is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
You're working on that. Now, metals. The miner, minerals. The doctor, minerals, the shrink. I don't care that you are gonna be...
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits.
For real?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What? I thought I would be in the base. The base is in bad condition. Alright, have to make repair kits. What is going on?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, let me. Rapidium, go. Go collect Rapidium. Well, I'm going to... Wait, where's the workshop? Let's make one more repair kit. The miner is suffering from radiation burn. You'll be okay. You will be okay. So, what do I need to fix? Research lab. Hours, damn it. The miner has to go. So the infirmary will have to be assigned the doctor. The botanist can still mine. The shrink can still mine. Ah, okay, off the shift, alright. Off the shift. workshop miner, work on the module failure. Jan is already fixing the stuff. So we're surviving the magnetic storm for now. Reading the bucket list. What?
I wish I got to swim with fish around the coral reef. Sounds nice, as long as sharks don't decide to join me. On the contrary, the sharks would be a nice addition.
Okay, let's watch a movie, because I don't want to let their moods collapse.
A body swap. A mysterious old coon made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But
Pass me
now
another
they
beer,
swap
please.
back.
Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah,
No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk.
Yes, talk. Your body is so weird.
Exactly. Yours too.
I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting.
Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors.
Oh my god, colors!
Colors!
Oh my god, colors!
Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different.
I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue.
Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band, and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red?
I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right?
I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person.
Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that.
Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth.
Blueberries sucked in your mouth.
Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man.
No, it's not that bad.
No, it's bad.
It's not that bad. I just get a little bit of, like, screen fatigue.
I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time.
Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know.
You should get Flux on your screen.
What is it?
It's this app that you can get where it's time to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten.
Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with—
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen?
Oh, that flagged for you?
Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael! What did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your, say it with me, father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll
So
start watching
stupid.
TV and then, like, another episode.
Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, dude. Hey, not to be weird, but...
Same page.
Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakakasha.
You're shit.
Now you fools will finally see... Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
Right. Right.
The shrink has recovered from the radiation burn. Hopefully it's thanks to the infirmary. Off the shift. Okay, I need to sleep. The doctor recovered. Sun is still far away. Emergency in the base. Where? I don't see any emergency. Repair kits. I need more repair kits again. So what are they all doing? Base maintenance, base maintenance. I need to understand what their conditions are. So the miner is most irradiated. He cannot go anywhere. The technician can go and collect more minerals. Then the botanist can go. Organics I have. Rapidium I can send the shrink, and as for the base maintenance, I have no one now, right? Everyone is assigned. I need those minerals. Okay, I'm gonna send the shrink onto the base maintenance for now. As for the infirmary, I'm not sure. What's he doing when there? Like, is it usable at all? The miner is in the workshop. Why in the workshop? Go do the base maintenance. Yeah, now it's better. The scientist is researching the park with the bench.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Are you done in the infirmary?
The easy solution is rarely the right one.
Okay, I'm gonna send... Who is that much irradiated? Nobody is that much irradiated, so I'm sending the doctor to collect Rapidium.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
No, we are not.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Radiation filters now? Really? Okay.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Are you serious? No. Radiation filter. The botanist has to be
I can do this now.
dropped from the job for now. Heavily radiated. Can't unassign. He is in the infirmary. Okay, then the doctor will have to go to the infirmary now. Workshop, base maintenance, no repairs scheduled. Then I'm gonna send the shrink into the workshop. And what else? Oh, I have no food, by the way.
For fuck's sake.
I have no food. Let's make food. The doctor will do that. And what's the doctor do? Yeah, the doctor is busy because he is treating the botanist. Let him do that. Maybe I can assign the miner onto cooking food. Greenhouse failure. For real? Three hours. Radiation barrier has no filters. What do you mean no filters? I had a filter. I literally crafted a filter just a second ago. How many filters must I have in... What do, what do you mean no space, you stupid idiot? What is going on? What do you mean no space? I built so many... Okay, fine. Now you hopefully won't complain about space. Expand the base to maximum capacity, got the achievement. Infrastructure is currently non-operational. Some pylons have been disconnected from the expanded base. Leave the base and reconnect them to fix the issue. What? Why? Why did that happen? I need to have one more. One more radiation filter. Storms are such shitty conditions, I must say.
Real tired.
So, Yan technician is irradiated, unassigned. Where is he? I suppose he is resting somewhere. Now something is broken. The womb. Anyone is fixing the womb? I don't suppose. Why can't I work? Because I have no repair kits, let me guess. Exactly. I hate magnetic storms. They fuck up everything. They just destroy everything so much, and I never have enough. And the game never lets me have enough. Make the kit. Make like fucking 50. I don't know. To leave me alone with that. And what should I do? I have no metal. My base is disconnected from everything. And why is that? I have no idea why the base is disconnected. Now I hope it should be connected. Fast travel. Now it can travel to anywhere. Let's go to the metals outpost and mine some metal. Back to the base. So I'm going to bed. I don't want to live in such conditions. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier at 8 o'clock. Anomal activity has increased. New resources appeared on the planet's surface. New intral vein appeared on the planet's surface. Decision time.
Jan, find some time for me? We gotta talk.
So what do we have? 2 repair kits. Holochip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be useful for something. Holochip. I'm not gonna save this progress now. I'll save the game and finish the stream shortly, but still have nothing. Not enough minerals, not enough metals, just nothing. Park with bench. A module where more contemplative crew members can rest. Research shows that even 20 minutes of contact with nature can significantly reduce stress. About the tasks. Contemplation room. Craft the axe. Private research is almost half finished. That's good to know. Free climbing, by the way, will require one more planetary sample. That's a pity. Maybe I should go for automatic outpost, but to have automatic outpost, I'll have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 planetary samples, actually. Right, so I think that's where we will stop our stream today. It's been almost 8 hours and I've progressed quite a lot, but I need to take rest and reassemble my thoughts and do some work actually. So Elysian and Nimra, thank you for coming and talking to me. Brett Griffin, I'm not sure who you are. Maybe you wanted to promote your services, maybe you wanted to just chat. I suppose the former. So my gratitude to those who have been listening or watching silently, and I would appreciate if you let me know if you were watching at all, maybe in the commentaries on YouTube, because I'm, again, like several months ago, I'm reaching the point where I am very demoralized that my streaming is not attracting much attention, to be honest. I'm again wondering why I'm doing that in the first place. I played new games, I played old games. Doesn't really matter, it looks like. So I won't drop the altars, of course, but then I have doubts. So let me know if this is at all worth its effort. Yeah, take care.